Ooh, finally got rid of all of my incubators from yesterday's simulacrum drops. Like 30 incubators or something. Something insane. Okay, I do have a safe house to do. It's gonna be a juicy safe house too, because research.
Thanks to your hard.
Tier 3 It That Fled. I don't know what these people give. Let me check my cheat sheet real quick. Janice's currency shards. No, Parandus coins. Right, he can spawn Kadiro. Coral is fossils. That's fine. We'll do Zophs and Esh. Or Tool. Doesn't really matter.
Exile. Thanks to your hard work, we have at last.
Yoink.
It was not a lord before. Now this domain is its own. A god's it awoke with a gift. Does it?
These crowns do not belong to you.
End up finding the
Careful
fire.
how you help Giannis. He may stab you in the back too.
Why is it doing this to it?
Kadiro spawn.
To an Friends are as useful as teeth.
Long may we prosper from this relationship.
Alright, now the moneymaker. Ooh, very nice. Should we run that now? For the increased XP?
Let me tell your future.
Warm nights.
This music's pretty hype. Okay, let's be smart.
I can't do this just yet.
Now that was some good content. Tier 15 dunes, yummy.
Greetings.
Ooh, reduced mana cost of skills. Now that is
To
useful.
your own.
That one is not, though.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Okay, let's run the next one, Ash.
I can't do this just yet.
gonna log out. Need to refill my flask. How's leveling? Pretty good, Captain. We're over 50% of the way there, and I haven't died doing content, so I'm happy about that. Because content is how one makes sure that they don't go backwards getting the level up. I haven't died since Simulacrum yesterday, because the Simulacrum Wave 20 was a big forehead. I have a beachhead to do next. I happened to, while I was making progress on Hillock, I happened to get It That Fled to tier 3 in research. So I had 2 juicy pure breach stones to do just now, and probably got like 20%, maybe close, probably not that much, but close to 10% each one. Maybe like 15% total. Level 80 plus heist for quick easy XP if you wanted that. I'll think about it. I don't quite follow the. Well, I get conceptually the XP farm for heist, but heists feel like the. I guess since it's not really buffed. It's not like there's not that many like map mods on it, but I don't know. Like heists feel dangerous at high eye level. Like I feel like I want to do heists because I've got some juicy blueprints. Maybe I'm just not thinking straight, but it's just like the mob density going through places and just the chaos of everything happening at once. It feels, plus like the instinct to not want to like log out if things get dicey, like to really, because you don't want to lose the loot. I haven't died in a heist since the pre-fortify days though, and the really dumb like gear where I didn't even bother to gear up for stuff. I don't even know why I'm scared, but the weapon, I can't tell a difference because it killed everything before and it kills everything now. Forehead. But we'll do. I would really like. Okay, so here's the goal today. I really want tonight to get the level up. Would be great to get the level up tonight. And then tomorrow I stream and we do like we unlock Cirrus, we try and do Cirrus. I'll buy Shaper fragments, I'll buy Elder, I'll try and like tomorrow hopefully will be the boss day. Did you feel a big difference, Captain, when you upgraded your weapon? Never did it. Oh, right, right. You got it, and then you're like, all right, GG. It's done.
Journey well.
Fair enough. I've done one of these before. I don't think I've done tier 16. Had enough PoE for a few weeks. Understandable. Snug for a bit, play other games. Maybe even stream roll. That's exciting. That I'm looking forward to watching. Any games besides Disc Creatures Together that you are, that's on the list. On the list for games to be playing now that PoE is. Ooh. Alright, we gotta be careful. This is content. One must be careful in content. The hell is this? Is this? Hold on. This is Beachhead and Beyond. Oh, imagine the XP. Haven't looked at your list for a while. Okay. This is an Omega lull for XP right now. But it's only an Omega lull if I play smart. Otherwise, it's a forehead. Or no, more like a Keck W, because I'll lose that XP I gain. So what were your final thoughts on the build, Captain? I'm going to take things slow here. Build is dumb like how it works. Same. I think it's like stupid powerful, but it's super fun to play. And it still kind of feels like you work for the power, you know? A little bit. Like imagine this build, but it's you press one button. That I would not have fun playing it. Like at least at least it's a 2-button build. At least. And for bosses, it's like a 5-button build. I like that a lot. Like Spell Slinger, in spite of being super strong, was just not fun to play. That is a thing. Where is it? Okay, guy is, well, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, he's dead. If Call of Steel was half as good for it, it would be much better. So, what I know you at the start of Heist, right? Or when you started playing Heist, you tried to do the steel skin call or splitting steel, whatever the hell it's called. Are these harbingers normally like this? They're not spawning anything. They're just chilling. Like the intended way. What was what were the issues of that? Because I know I think you and Yimo talked about it a little bit, but it was just clunky. It didn't scale well, or
This just yet.
it very particular. And like what was that like the like the Call of Steel as originally envisioned by Grinding Gear Games. Enemies spawned elsewhere already. Oh, so I need to find them. Champion doesn't synergize well with it is a problem since it has the impale nodes on instant. Interesting. Yeah, that would seem like a big problem. Like you get so much out of champion. Problem is you use steel shards to attack with the skills and then regain the steel shards with Call of Steel. Oh. So you can't get off a strong base attack for the impale then, yeah? There's a dude there. There's another dude there. I just love Beyond bosses, and they have like 20,000 projectiles. You either gain them if no enemies are nearby or explode the impales in an enemy to regain them. Which is a problem because impales work by having more damage each time you attack. Oh, being more damage each time you attack and are very strong. So you attack, lose your steel shards, explode them in a boss, gain your steel shards and repeat. Okay. Single target is in the gutter. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. How is like the general like mapping then? Is that at least okay?
I believe in traveling light.
Passable, just stopped playing because it wasn't enjoying fighting map bosses with. It also works well with the Impaler nodes, but then with the Impaler, your single target is even worse. Okay. That's a shame.
Practice makes perfect.
There he is. This guy always shows up. It's like, what? A breach now? Sure. Don't mind if I join. I see the flame blast. Yep. Look who's here. And he brought a friend. Sucks for gem links. Like, you need more links. You need a lot of links.
I believe in traveling light.
You have to drop stuff off. Like, very gem intensive.
Greetings.
What's funny is I could actually use that if it was on a better base. Not sure why I picked that up for. Old way to play Shattering Skill was to stack projectiles, but since it's lost shotgunning, projectile count is useless. Very low amount of choice of supports. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's not that you need so many links. It's just the support for it is, like, to scale it with gem links doesn't actually help that. Like, not as, not so great. But it works well with Ground Slam, Smile.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't like this situation. guys just die? I've killed that same dude so many times. This is like beyond of beyond. They just keep getting away with it. They just keep coming. Now for the climax, as Gianna would say. Oh, they just keep coming. Oh, it's like Beyond dudes are here. And the detonate dead. Did you ever sock it in, Captain, a second ground slam? Cause I cannot sustain mana. What with like when you have to cancel it, like if you can't one shot something and you need or you miss, which happens a lot. Hey Rio, happens a lot for me because I'm bad. It's really clunky. It's really clunky to cancel all of the ground slams with your 6 link, or even my 5 link. So I found a lot of use in running a shocked ground. Can you stop spawning? I don't like this. I do not like this. Never had mana issues. Am I just missing something? I'll have to check your build again. It's not a big deal to socket another one in. It just feels like it shouldn't have to be that way. Did you do that a lot? Would you do cancels? Would you for multi-hit bosses? Because here, let's see. Like this will be here. I'll proc this up, and we'll use my main one. It's not that bad. It's actually not that bad now. But if you've got a using leap stand. Oh, okay. All right. So that works then. All right. I see. Yeah. So that does the same effect. Hey, look what we got. Speaking of Call of Steel. I'm having bad feelings about when you go into the portal and you do like the quote unquote boss area of this with Beyond on, because it's just gonna be all of these dudes over and over again. They're just gonna keep coming. The hell is this thing? I'm gonna be like an invasion boss. Oh, guess what? A bunch of projectiles. It's another Beyond unique. Third time this dude has showed up. Well, the nice thing is, maybe the nice thing is, there will be so much mob density in there that as soon as the Beyond bosses appear, they'll die. Because there'll just be so much mob density. I don't like being frozen. Also using the Pantheon that makes me immune to burn ground, so I just don't care about that on Harbingers. It's really good. Big fan. You son of a gun.
I can't do this just yet.
That's, I gotta get away from him. I've gotta get away from him. My flasks are down too. Alright, they're back. At least the life one is back up. Beyond Breachhead is no laughing matter. Where is he? Come on. Where are you? You dead? Did I proc it on a Call of Steel, like the AoE attack? Oh! Yep. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there.
Hello. Greetings.
I'm doing this because it's really good for XP, but if we die, it's very bad for XP. So, it's a double-edged sword. Happy New Year. Anyone have fun New Year's resolutions? I don't make... like, when I was little, I'd make New Year's... I don't know if it did any good. I can't ever remember, like, a good one. One that I kept. But... I should make some speed running New Year's resolutions. Well, one of them is to finish La Mulana. I think that's very likely to happen. The trick is to give yourself freebie New Year's resolutions. Like don't make a New Year's resolution that's going to be like actual work for yourself. Make like a New Year's resolution which is like, I'm 90% done with La Mulana, so let me make a resolution to finish it. Like make like stuff like that. Stuff like that you can't go wrong with. At least that's my 2 cents. Would be nice to get a sub 2 in Pokemon Red, but just like I said, only make New Year's resolutions that are like softballs for yourself, and that's not a softball. That'll take actual work. Got some rating goals. Interesting. What kind of stuff to write?
I can't do this just yet.
There's a Beyond Dude here. What a surprise. A Beyond Dude. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get away. This one is like Cast Chaos or something. That's no bueno. Okay. Academic stuff, okay. Didn't know if it was maybe like creative writing. There's another one. This is not good. Yeah, so the issue right now is because of the flashback event, you get random bonuses on your map that you don't have control over. And the bonus that I have on this map right now is called Beyond. And it's both good and really bad. It's good because it's going to be insane XP. Beyond makes these very dangerous, like bosses pop up at random intervals, more or less. And they can just kill us. But if we kill them, we get lots of XP. So the fact that they keep like spawning and respawning just means plenty of opportunities to get more XP. But it's just also kind of like a scary moment too. Also, want to pitch a book. Booze Fight Books. They publish non-fiction books on games. Oh, that's really cool. Do you wanna share what kind of idea for a video game book you have? Like it'd be like a history. There's some I've never actually read like a book on video, but I've seen like them like suggested to me on Amazon, and like there's some that like have like, you know, books on like old systems and like this like how like they, you know, the different gens of consoles and like what changed between each gen, like interesting stuff like that. I think it's dead. Then I also suggest Supreme's Discord 2021 being the year of the Discord. So made myself a doc to keep tracks. Boss fight books. Oh. Oh, I see. Year of the backlog. Alright, that makes more sense. I don't know. It could be the year of the Discord. It's like when they like the year of the dragon, year of the rat, year of the Discord. I tried to watch Fruits Basket, but I just could never get into it. Speaking of year, Fruits Basket has like a zodiac theme in it. Made me think of it. Well, the remake it is. I never actually watched any of the original because they're making the remake. I should go back and watch some. When we did the Sailor Moon race, it really gave me like the itch to watch some Sailor Moon, which I hadn't seen since I was a kid, and like watching it after school. And I watched I think like 3 episodes and was enjoying them. But I was watching the original ones, and I kind of wanted to watch that along with the Sailor Moon remake. But Sailor Moon remake is like, I don't know. I kind of wanted both. Kind of wanted to watch both, but the Sailor Moon remake is a bit accelerated, I think, because it's like 24 episodes or something, as opposed to like the whole. I don't know. I think the original is very many seasons. So I wanted to watch several episodes of those before trying out the remake, because otherwise you'd be like ahead, you know. Since that's accelerated, and it'd feel like you. Oh, there it is again. Anybody want some Beyonds? Want to buy Beyonds? This was not good. I could, you know, I could just cut my losses and say, forget it. Forget this map. I've got, well, I mean, I guess it's not counting my losses. It's quitting while I'm ahead. I can say I got like 20% XP here. We could go, we could chill, we could do some tier 12s, tier 13s, just nice comfy stuff, because I'm kind of, Unfortunately, it kind of tired. I got a late start today. I was playing offline, but I wanted to really stream today because this event is so cool, and I wanna have VODs for this and be able to look back on it and be like, yeah, I played Flashback, and here's my VODs. Got to level 90. What I'd like to suggest, the specific game, but look at through the lens of a randomizer. I really want to read. Like, I'm very interested in what Rio is saying, so please keep telling us more about this. But I think I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna get caught up after the end of this map, because this map has somehow become much more than I bargained for. But yeah, please keep telling us. That's really cool. Like, I think it's cool when like video games get attention beyond just like the usual outlets of wherever, you know, like Steam or like talking with friends, but like actually publishing a book about certain topics of video games. Really cool. There it is. There it is. There is the thing. Ah, he was pretty low. He was pretty low, but he could. I mean, all it takes is an enemy at 1 HP, and they can still kill you because their HP doesn't reduce their attack. This is probably super profitable too. I've picked up lots of orbs, but like full chaos too here and there. So each of the BFB's publication take a notification, non-fiction, look at a specific game. Some have been about the writer's personal experience, relationship with the game, and been more historical, some around the game's community. What I like to suggest specific game, but look at it through the lens of a game's randomizer. Oh, that's really interesting. Do you know the game you want to suggest, or like a group of randomizer game? I mean, obviously the first one that comes to mind is Link to the Past, for the community and how successful it is. Like that probably even extends past Ocarina of Time's randomizer. Like they're both pretty popular, but when I think of randomizer, I think instantly about Link to the Past, even though I know like nothing about it. Never fully played the vanilla game, but would like to. It's on the backlog. Pokemon randomizer is one of those like up-and-comer randomizers. Would also be pretty interesting. Thinking about randomizer communities. Probably the Zelda ones more than anything. Initially thought about doing something with my master's thesis for them, since its focus is community around God of War and masculinity, but they specifically said they don't want it overly academic. Require a bit of thinking. A tweaking. Two randomizers I have most familiarity with are Ocarina of Time and Aria of Sorrow. So what kind of when you say like look like analyze or talk about or write about a game through the lens of a randomizer, like what would be some examples of how that would be different for like what kind of exposition do you do from that approach? The incubators that say they'll give you a valuable unique are absolute bait. It's I've put all of those on because it says it's going to be a valuable unique. Guess what? It was never valuable uniques. It's just kind of piece of garbage. Ignites are I've never cared about ignites until this build because it's like the only thing that scares me anymore. I haven't died in a while. Ooh, I actually what did I say? Oh right, I haven't died in a heist. I have died not since the last time I died was last night when we were doing the simulacrum shenanigans, but I've been killed before that by bad ignites. But I'm out of flasks. I mean, I will slash deaths, yeah. I could sacrifice the unique granite for a granite that removes ignite, but it's just like, nah, I'll just use my 9k health pool. Hey, FQ. So that's what I'm trying to figure. Oh, yeah, okay. Kind of interested in the randomizer mess with the narrative of the game. Okay. Like the how it feels different for the player approaching the game from the randomizer as opposed to approaching it from just the vanilla experience. Came in halfway. What are you looking at? Yeah, Rio. Oh, Rio can go explain because he'll do a better job than I can. But yeah, like Rio is looking at writing about video games and getting it published. And I think that's really interesting. Oh, I dip. All right, here's the slash deaths. Okay. I looked at it really quickly and I thought it said 5 and I'm like, wow, that's really impressive. Best 51, which that sounds pretty accurate. That sounds about right. I wish there was like a bar graph of your deaths, you know? So, yeah, this is a pretty big sip. How many times have you died, Captain? Captain leveled up in Mayhem Deathless, right? That's really impressive because some of those mods were an Omega Lol. So many different layers of the randomization. True, and Ocarina of Time died like less than 10. Nice. What was there anything that was what was the scariest stuff for you? Because for me, obviously, it's like Delirium was stupid or whatever, but like I was saying earlier, like bad ignites did a lot of damage to me. I'm only caring about late game. I wish there was a bar graph that would like show me like my deaths in late game so I could reflect better on that, like deaths over time. Because a lot of those deaths were in the early game when I just couldn't be bothered to like gear up or I don't know, didn't care. Tried heist for the first time, didn't have fortify up, dead like no life because I don't gear in the early game because I'm lazy. Oh, Deathless from 94 to 95. Okay. Well, I might be able to do that too if you don't count the simulacrum deaths because that was we were just going to try that out as a jump ahead and do some endgame content, but it brought me back down to 0% XP gain. I was kind of anticipated to do it like that anyway. OOT is interesting because of how much is cut and options you have to keep or remove. More than half my deaths were before maps. Made 2 I know the clown metamorph experience, yeah. I've definitely died a few times to them, and I've come close many more times. SMRPG calls would be interesting. First experience with it. Playing randomized version. I've got my finger on the panic button. Well, I don't. But I'm ready. I'm ready to move my finger in the position. Because if the Beyond bosses spawn here, which they will, it's scary. Temp chains. My nose is itchy, which is bad because I don't have any free fingers. I mean, that's a one shot if you have like 5k life, which is probably around what you have.
I can't do this just yet.
Can we like clear out like whatever's going on here with the proximity shields? Like, can we get rid of this stuff? That's too much proximity shield, sir. Ah, yes, some detonate dead. Don't mind if I do. My flasks are down. Panic button is ready. Okay, flasks are back up. When your flasks are one of the most lethal states in this game is when your flasks are gone, because as you kill stuff, your flasks your flasks fill back up. But if you're in a state where you're mashing them because things are sketchy and you're just not killing things enough to refill them, which like a boss particularly, because you have to kill stuff to respawn. The state of my flasks are empty is like the most dangerous state in Path of Exile. So I've got to keep an eye on my flasks. If I have my flasks up, it's like, okay, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on, but I got my flasks. I just wanted a comfy beachhead map. I did not want the Beyond monsters on it. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that crap. Okay, the guy is there. Can he be killed? Hello? Can somebody kill that guy? Thank you. Yeah, I will get caught up in chat after this map. This was more than I signed up for. It's because it's probably going to go on for like another 5 minutes. You can see how much there's left. There's one invincible dude in the center of this. Every time you kill the things he's up, there's another Beyond boss. Can we get rid like what is This is such a meme right now. Is there supposed to be that many things with proximity shield in the center there? I should have logged out there. I don't need this crap. I don't need this crap. Guess they got a bunch of frenzy charges. It's at the point where like the FPS goes away because there's just so much crap on the screen. I have no idea how we haven't died yet. Alright, I've got no flasks. I gotta log out if things get dicey. Okay, flasks are back up. Can you die, sir? This is a clown dam. Yep, we're logging out of that. My flasks were down. I think we didn't die though. Did we? What? Excuse me? Why have a logout macro? But when you die like your packet loss. When you die, when you come back, all of your buffs are screwed up. So I still have my buffs. So I did not die. My client does not believe that I died because I have all of my auras still. When you die, you lose all your auras. So it's like, okay, I gotta cast all my auras again. So I'm calling BS on that. FF4FE is a good one. Basically removes all the game style, replaced with jokes and tips. Outside of a few metamorphs and some heist tours, all very calming leveling, tend to play with a lot less clown mods rolled onto my maps these days. Talking about was one of my goals for 2021 to pitch a book. We goal 2021 finalize syllabus upper division communication course, games culture. Ocarina of Time randomizer needs stuff relation vanilla game, think you could? Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I call BS. I should not have died there. I was DC'd. I was DC'd before I was dead.
Go with courage. Hello. Farewell.
I don't even know if I should go back in here.
I can't do this just yet.
No. See ya. Whoops. I think my client crashed. I logged out and it crashed. I'm at, like that is what a big mistake looks like. So no thank you. I've loved the shard explosion at the end, but it's not happening. It is not happening. Now hopefully I'm not down to 42 or 52 XP. No, okay. At least we didn't die again. I just like what do you even do in there? Like you go in, there's 5 FPS. There's I don't know. I don't even know like there's no hope of actually like doing game mechanics in there. It's move somewhere, use your attack, pray it hits something before the something kills you. It's just garbage everywhere. It's the true Path of Exile experience. That's what I boot up the game every day to see. Just trash everywhere on my screen and no idea what to do. I'm gonna do Basilica since I'm warmed up. If I can play that beachhead, I can do anything. But we're not fighting innocents, because forget that. They're gonna skip the ball. Which kind of sucks, because it means we can't get a June mission. And if I get one more June mission, I probably get Hillock. And if I get Hillock, I can 6-link my axe. If I 6-link my axe, I can equip a different chest piece that's better. What other people's goals, hopes, intentions for 2021? Guess what? This one has Beyond as well. Alright, we're gonna make up some of that XP here that we lost. I mean, okay, so it really sucks to die on that map, but we still went positive. I think I came in with 58% XP and I left with 62% XP. So we could have left with like 75 XP. We didn't die, but good one. Good joke. Would have been fun to do that math without Beyond. Because I probably could have done it. But Beyond makes it impossible. In that last portion. Like, we were doing okay, but it's just... Hey, the Matrix. How's Mahjong tonight? It's just like you're going to get like all of the Beyond bosses there. And the Harbinger is just going to spawn stuff on top of it too. There's just going to be visual clutter everywhere. Listen to my face. Uh-oh, what did I say? Play south. Stuck on south for an hour. But did you go into west? If nobody has 30,000 points at the end of East 4 or South 4, it goes into West. A depth 3 guy on my left. Didn't got a single chi all game because of his defense. Butter. Oh, are you in silver now? If so, congrats. But otherwise, there shouldn't be adepts in the bronze people's rooms. Oh no, that's right. They can. They can do that. They can go in the bronzies rooms until you're gold. Yeah, they can do that. I don't know why you would, because it's like bronze south has to be bad because there's never anybody in it. Dealt Roans into him half of the round. Didn't even go to west. It just took forever. Wow, that's. I mean, I guess like, I'd say your typical 2-round of mahjong should take about half an hour to 45 minutes, and yeah, an hour would be if it's like extended, or just like a bunch of. Well, if you get a bunch of daily repeats, it could be that as well. Like that one match, I think Captain remembers that one match of mahjong where I was stuck in there forever and getting bullied by somebody. What was that guy's Luigi Senior? Do we still have that copy pasta somewhere? I think it was Luigi Senior or something. It's like Luigi, because I remember I felt like losing to Mario's brother. Tier 16 costs you.
I can't do this just yet.
Ah, I remember this guy.
My spirit is spent.
This is the guy that killed me in Breachhead. Beachhead, whatever it's called. I have no idea how. I mean, if you play hardcore, you're a better player, but some people try and push to 100. Level 100 in this game, and it's the balancing was it's made for that to like not be feasible. Well, I mean, it's feasible because people do it, but they kind of wanted to balance the game where it's like it generally doesn't feel good if you just like there's nothing else to do in the game. So the fact that you kind of want to make an RPG where there's always a level up still to get. So they've balanced all the levels above 95 to just be. I mean, the XP curve slows down a lot. A lot. Like you go through the acts, you're comfy getting levels all the time. Start to get up to level 60, you start to notice it gets a little bit less frequent, but you're still getting them. 70 to 80, it's like a little more sparse, and then 80 to 90 is like, well, remember when you used to get levels a lot? That hardly happens. And 90 plus. 90 plus is the real experience. But
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
90 at least. We're gonna hit 95. First time I'm ever gonna hit 95. I guess I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't talk till I actually do it. But I've got 2 days. Oh, there's gonna be beyond bosses here, isn't there?
Do not let them
The purification pump can just die here. I don't need this crap. I don't need this crap. Damn it. See ya. It's about picking your battles when you're pushing a level. I don't need that. I don't need that mess down there. Chilled ground, a bunch of like blight monsters everywhere that just are gonna flood the screen. Beyond boss, the one that's like the worst one that throws projectiles like 360 degrees around himself, puts out more chilled ground to just make trying to kite him worse. Nah, we're just gonna let that guy. He wins this time. He can take up residence down there at the bottom right of the map for eternity. That's fine. He can have this victory. I've only killed him 20 other times. I'll let him live. I'll be merciful. We're also not going to fight the boss here. Probably not going to fight the Metalmorph either. What happened to SG doing content? Not today. Not today. Content is tomorrow. Content has been delayed till tomorrow. Only 11 monsters left. Well, we killed like literally the only monsters left are the Beyond guy, in the bottom right of the map, and maybe some of his ads around him, or people who he's subsequently recruited. Soon TM. Big plays to be more creatively productive this year. Felt kind of dead on that side of things last 3 years. Something I missed. Do you have any concrete ideas? Hopeful. How is what's the status on Eagle Patio? Captain's been last year put a lot of work into like the yard area outside of where he lives. Speed game goals, PB in all my games. Learn Final Fantasy 1 PS1. One more speed game. Sounds good.
Farewell.
Oh, I've got 3 dunes. All right, who's ready for the comfy dunes experience? It's one of my favorite maps here because it's just really open. It's just like what you do is you go in a circle. You go in a circle on the bottom part, there's a boss. So you go in a circle, you stop at like the 180-degree point, go a little bit down, you kill the boss. Then you finish the other 180 degrees back to the top, and then you go down in a diagonal through the center, and you kill what's in the center there. And it's like, it's a bright map, it's a comfy map, there's plenty of kiting space. It's an all-around good map. The vulnerability is not a good mod on it. Needs time to grow for a while. Don't want to buy pots and pavers for a time. On this boss we can fight. I don't want to fight innocents. It's just a dumb fight. Okay, this is Hillock over here. Or not Hillock, but the map boss. Where's the deeps? Nice. I would really like to get one more June. Because if I can get one more transportation, well, it's probably going to take 2 Junes. I think we get one more June. I've got Leo in transportation. That if I could put him in jail. Okay, so here's my transportation setup right now in Betrayal. I've got a Haku at the top. He's got 2 stars. No qualms about imprisoning him. I'm sitting at probably like very close to full intelligence, and I've got Leo. At 3 stars, so it's Haku at 2 stars, Hillock at 3 stars. We can't touch Hillock. Leo at 3 stars. Wait, Haku at 2 stars, Hillock at 3 stars, Leo at 3 stars. So if we imprison Leo, it's done. We'll have all the intelligence on transportation safe house, and we'll be able to go there and craft on the axe. But it might take an extra betrayal to actually like get the intelligence, because we'll throw Leo in jail. But we'll need to interrogate him. So we'll probably need an extra betrayal of interrogation time. That is if we get Leo to actually show up. Like, if the worst case would be get a betrayal encounter, and it doesn't give us transportation. But even so, if we could, I've got a lot of rivalries. So if I could just get Leo to show up in one of those rivalries, or there's like a fourth guy in my transportation too. So if we could throw him in jail, that would be good enough too. Maybe he's like level 1. It's probably not enough. It would depend on if I can steal some transportation intelligence from like a rival of one of the people I have in my transportation setup. Don't know what that was, but had a lot of stuff on it. Must have been a rogue exile. It was really quick, but then it was dead before I could see what it was. Wow.
I believe in trembling.
That is a lot of fusing right there.
Greetings.
Yeah, I got Primordial Might again. This sells for like so much. The second one I've got in this league.
Keep your life to your own.
Let me take a quick peek on what Primordial Might is selling for right now. A lot of money. There's not a lot of time left in the league. You know what? I think I'd be better selling this just for 2x. I think we'll get a bite for that soon. It's easier to do that this league. Yup, see that? You see that? That's how you do it, boys. You want to wait forever? Trying to squeeze out every little bit of value of your stuff? Or do you want to just price it for 2x and get that 2x in the bank? This is why trade leagues are OP. Because if Yimo and or Captain get that to drop, you sell it to the vendor or you just take it with you to standard. But you can't use that jewel unless you build a summoner build around it. So me in the trade league, like I can get 2 exalt that I can use for crafting and stuff. Divines, what have you. Smile.
Hello. Go with courage.
My 2,363 orbs. But there's stuff like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that you get in this game that is useless to you. Like ancient orbs are if you've got that gotcha addiction. I sold most of these. I have 100. I've sold at least 100 more stack decks, close to 1-to-1 C. And that's just like a lot of money. How do I have so much money? Well, one, it's because when they put 3 of those mods on every map, you make a lot of money just from that. But on top of that, just being able to manage the economy helps. Like, I'm never going to use an ancient orb, but they sell for at least 7C. So that's nice. Ellie weakness. I should do this one. I'm just sick of Beyond, but I think it'll be okay on Dune. I'll even put an Einhard on it. I wonder where Yimo is with his character. Might take a little peek. Kind of curious. The level he's made it up to. Because he said that he wanted to push 95, but he got a very late start.
You are well prepared for the end.
So that does not help.
It's a fine capture.
I can't do this just yet.
What are all of these necromancers doing here?
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
It's so nice not having to care about veiled weapons anymore. Asking yourself, is this one going to be the veiled weapon that I've been searching for forever so I can craft on my axe finally?
You have been captured.
It's nice not having to care about that
You will
anymore.
be a survivor, or you will be.
I've got a lot of Xenas. Xena can bring the content, you know. Could use Xena for content, but I think I'd rather use her for maybe getting an extra couple of tier 16 maps. I'd really like to get a Vermilion ring to drop. I mean, I could just buy one.
You will be best friends, Beast.
But I farmed the first one, so... I'm gonna go double Vermilion ring. It's just so good. You don't need damage with this build. It's so weird. You don't need damage once you have the axe. I have steel rings. I'd rather craft a Vermilion ring with tier 1 light. Ooh, Basilica map. Okay, nice.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
The Basilica map can't spawn.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
I don't think it can spawn. Yumo showed me the ones where you could get the Vermilion Ring. It's 2 areas of the Atlas, this league. Vermilion Ring has an implicit that gives you 8%. 8%. Not flat life. 8% increased life. Of all your life. So it takes all of your life and it multiplies it by 1.8. So if you have a lot of life like I do, that's really good. I might wait on the Basilica map until like Beyond gets away from it, because it's Beyond plus cost, and I'm not going to get the full value out of those two. Maybe wait for something else. Different set of mods.
Keep your life to your own.
Where is New Vastir? Well, I could do this map. Not going to do a corrupted rare though. I really want the Vermilion Ring. So we're gonna go in here. I'm going in, committing, as Yemo would say. Players' life and mana recovery from flasks are instant. Nanny, that is really good. That is really good with this flask. I can do that. Okay, well, those are some delicious mods. Delicious mods. This is Arachnid Tomb, so it means there's probably going to be chaos crap everywhere. I think I'm going to switch these out. But that's going to scuff one of my resistances. Yeah, cold res. This is an open suffix. I think I'm okay on fire res now. fine. So I do have to sacrifice some of my life, but I go up to 4% chaos res. I go out of negative chaos res, which is nice. I do get a little extra damage. That helps too. And then when I go back to this, am I? Yeah, I'm still good on my resistances. Excellent. All right, so I like being able to switch between both of these necklaces. I don't like shocked ground. Get rid of that. Additional projectiles is sketch. But I think I'll try this. Unless I wanted to put a delirium on it, which I kind of want to. Okay. We're going to put a... Get ready for content. Jewelry. And bloodlines. And Einhart. Gimme, gimme. Doing this because I really want to get a vermilion ring. So we've got almost 100% increased quantity. And I've got the jewelry type of delirium. And we've got a megamorph.
Hunt or be hunted, exile!
So as long as we don't die,
What? Do you not have nets, exile?
this is going to be really good XP. In addition to giving us potentially giving us an eye level 84 vermilion ring.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, this is cute.
friends now.
I believe in traveling light. I believe in traveling light.
Alright, we're gonna have to make a drop off here.
Greetings.
ID every single one of these rings. Anyone need some ruby rings? The double veiled mon. Gonna have to sell these 4 at a time because I think otherwise it's gonna like sell me them back. If you sell, I think it's 5 duplicates of an item, you get you get like a unID'd one back, like a way to re-roll items without paying an Alkin Scour. But paying the Alkin Scour is just so much easier, so you're gonna do that anyway. See this right here. I mean, I could. It's just not that great of a base. This is 84. All right, I'll sell all of these and we'll get another 84 one and see if it rolls well. The eye level is good, but like ruby ring is not what I want. And even if I were to sell it, it's probably not what other people want either. Probably want a 2-stone ring if you're going for just like res.
Keep your life to your own.
Celerim.
Perfecting Vagrant Story. I might keep wearing this. I might keep wearing this necklace for a bit. Ooh, crystal ore is really good. We're gonna juice that one up.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
That is a big beast.
First ones look upon this capture with... You hunt well. You have been captured, beast. You are That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
It's a weird looking amulet. The chaos res is really good on this ring, even though I give up a lot of life. By a lot of life, I mean 400 life. I got a lot of life. I might wear this for a little bit because I think like it's just too good. I think 30 chaos res on your neck is too good. Like to be positive in chaos res is like, oh my goodness. Can't remember the last time that I never really spec chaos
Break a
res.
sweat.
Never bother. Because if you die, I feel. But it's a really valuable res. So I think I will sacrifice the life for it. Might try rolling a I don't know. Might try rolling. I should really look at my money and ask myself, what am I spending it on? And start rolling stuff. Like I picked up some strength bases. Probably what I want on an amulet. It's not that much. There's not that much good for amulets. I've got. Like I'm happy with these boots. These boots are never getting taken off because it gives me dex, int, a hybrid tier 1 life, and 1 good res. So this means I have all the int and all the dex I need. So I'm actually going to roll a strength-based amulet because that gives me the most life. Like the amber amulet with a strength implicit. World record or bust in Spy. It's a horrible boss. Where did I miss a huge pack of enemies? Like it's really valuable. This map's we're gonna have to backtrack because I need to kill everything. Was it in here? Well, some of them. Oh, I see. There's that side of the map over there. But Captain's an expert at Ninja 5.0. I was there to witness it. Can't see where this damn thing is.
I can't do this just yet.
Sadly, we didn't get the base we wanted in there. It's a pretty rare base.
Hello.
Malagaro's cruelty. No.
Keep your life to your own. Hello. Journey well.
I do want to roll one of those gloves, but I kind of want to wait until I get a tier 84. Alright, who's ready to do some crafting? First step is to go to the crafting website. Step number 1. Go to the crafting website and see what one can roll on these bases. Yeah, 84 is good enough, as I suspected. Really want to get tier 1 life, athletes, a res roll. Chaos res would be really good. Trails in the sky. Oh, there's no good life base for amulets. You've just got to take the amber amulet. Which one of these buffs life? Maybe you should have taken res on this one. It's too late now, though. What essences do I have? Which one of these is the fizz essence? This is life. I don't know. I'm not going to bother with the essence. Just going to use my chaos. It's flaring. It's not a good life roll. No. Flaring. Dual res, craft life. I'll keep it. I should really be rolling gloves though, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's roll one of these gloves. Which one is the highest eye level? $80. See, if I were to roll these gloves, this is eye level 80. Or we could just buy these gloves. I don't know. Feels like cheating, you know? it's just there are some good, like the tier 1 res rolls are there. All right, let's do a little bit of cheating. A little bit. Let me see how much it costs to just buy gloves at, what do we want? Eye level 84. Three chaos. Sounds good to me. Time to install GameShark.exe. Alright, scour. Really want to see tier 1 life. There's tier 1 life, but everything else is trash. It's a hefty pair of gloves though. Tier 1 strength. Tier 1 strength and tier 1 life. Let's just fantasize a bit. Ah, there it is. Exactly 9k effective HP. Alright, if I were, how much does the Vermilion ring cost? Three chaos? Sign me up. Why am I farming this stuff myself when you can just install GameShark.exe? Gonna need to buy 2 catalysts though. Yep, I don't know if this guy's online. Favorite RPGs? I really like the Paper Mario series, the first 2 games, and the Wii game. I like SMRPG. Those are probably my favorite. I mean, I like other ones too. I like the Final Fantasies, like FF7 is really good. But it's just I'm always gonna have a special place in my heart for SMRPG because that's the one that introduced me to the genre as a kid. All right, where's the fertile catalyst? Obviously, we want the fertile one. Like, look at all these catalysts I have, but I just don't use because they're not good. Like caster modifier, like caster modifiers could be really good, but elemental modifiers. All I want is fertile catalysts. We can probably farm it ourselves though. Trade in 3 of the same kind? Is that really a thing? What happens if I trade in a bunch of these? SMRPG or I never played Chrono Trigger as a kid, actually. It's one I discovered as an adult. It is a really, really good game. Oh. I see.
Life to your own.
Gaming going on in here. Hey, Luna. You get him. It's time for the loot box. Right, which one of these am I never going to use? We'll loot box those. Attributes. What do I have the most of? Probably attribute. This is pretty funny. Alright, who's ready to pop some loot boxes?
Farewell.
Oh. You don't get to actually open them? That's kind of disappointing. I wanted to right click on them. Elemental damage I'm not using.
Go with courage.
Oh, we got prismatic. Wait. Not what I wanted. I wanted fertile. That's the one I want. I take it that one's just really rare. Is that the deal?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, there's one.
Hello. Go with courage.
I think you have to have Game Pass to play it. Like, once you stop subscribing, it doesn't let you play the games anymore.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Alright. Now, very, very important, the order of operations here. We scour. Let's part isn't important, but obviously we want to roll an 8, 7. Whoops, 7, yep. Then we life this up, and this is so good. And then we roll. I can do better than that. It's like, nah, I can get better than that. Looking for life and good rolls to go with it. It's really good life, but everything else is bad. I mean, strength is nice, but like, do you want a ring with? If it's all this gives you is 9 fire res. All right, but let's fantasize a little bit. Let's go back to the fantasy here. Like, let's pretend we live in this world where I'm wearing these two. Ah, 9.2k. That's the world I wish I lived in. Screenshot it. He keeps getting away with it. Yimo says that expression. For some reason, I find it really funny, so I say it myself now. Hmm. That's tier 1 fizz, tier 1 cold res, with strength, and open prefix for lifecraft, also open suffix. And tier 1 rarity, forehead. Do I have where is tier 1 life on rings? You can do better than this, right? On rings? Let me check. Crafting bench life. Yeah. Goes up to 56 to 70. Right? Hold on. Am I on the right thing? Am I on? No, I'm on gloves. Never mind. Okay, jewelry, rings. Yeah, there's a 41 to 55. Why do recipes exist in Path of Exile, you know? Why it's like why every like yo go get the recipe. PoE recipes, locations. I need to find tier 1 life. Desecrated chambers. So let's see if I were to put this on. What are we looking at? Need fire res on something. Just change this back to fire res. Yep. How did I miss it in here? Oh, this is like what's gonna be in the smuggler's catch? I'm not even gonna take that contract. I level 65. Lol. So where was the damn recipe? Do you have to beat innocent? Okay, there it is. Alright, I found it. Okay, peace out. So now is this the highest one? Yeah, this is the highest one. Second roll. Wait, no, it's bad. Wait, hold on. It's only 46, but it gets buffed. Wait, what? Am I just I keep not hitting this. There we go. $64, good enough. Ooh. Ooh, that is some good upgrade right there. Tier 2 Fizz, like craft on the life, and it has the increased life, and then Tier 1 Cold Res. No, Tier 1 Fizz. Tier 1 Fizz, a strength roll, which is good because that gives us some extra life. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think I'm happy with that. Now, if I put this back on, what's it go to? Yeah, that tier 1 cold res means we're set on cold res. Wait, what do I have to hit with this? I've got to hit a 35, which sucks. $34 is not good enough. Shoot, wait, what happened to my cold res? I mean, that has cold res. Oh, because I took it off. I feel like an idiot. Yeah, if you take off the whole cold res and switch it with fire, that's what happens. Well, unfortunately, we're just going to have to run with this for a bit. I don't like the lack of chaos res, but this thing has all the stuff. We are up to 9k life now, though. So that's nice. I'm going to hold off on crafting these because this is giving me a lot of that cold res right now. But once we get a hillock and we 6-link the axe, I have, where is it? I have this, which doesn't have any cold res, but it's got a better fire res roll. We're losing lightning res too. I mean, it's got a really good light. Like what happens when we put this on too? Yeah, we just keep getting more. He keeps getting away with it. But our reses will all be screwed up. I really like the life roll on this though, because it's tier 1 hybrid and tier 3. I mean, if you just get tier 1 hybrid, that's nice, but it's got a fire res roll, and it's got the implicit, which is really good. So when I put this on, what do my reses go to? Then I just need to come up with a little bit of lightning res. And what is this? Now that's, I mean, look at this chaos res. Well, there's potential. There's potential there. We could just craft our own astral, and we might even find, like in Heist, we do Heist tomorrow, we might even find a good astral in there with good mods. I mean, I found this in Heist. That was actually a pretty good ring. It's got, yeah, it sucks that we didn't hit the tier 1 life, but with the life quality from the catalyst, it's pretty good still. Because obviously it's the best implicit for life, the best ring for life, so that 8% increase max for life is just like so stupid, so stupidly good. And it's got tier 1 fizz. And it's not like we need damage, but sure. I'll take some tier 1 fizz. I don't think we're going to get anything better than this. So it's like, there's hardly much point to rolling an amulet, to be honest. Can you believe I'm satisfied with a talisman? I'm the only person out there. But I think given the situation, I think we wear this talisman. And I think the last thing that we'll do, but we're gonna wait until we gonna wait a little bit, is we craft the spike gloves. Craft the spike gloves, and I think I'm like satisfied. I think I'm pretty satisfied with all the equipment, including the talisman. Like when we put on the astral, we'll get a little more chaos res. So that's good. Okay. What are we doing now? Some more maps. Some dunes. Oh, I have another crystal ore here. Nah, I don't want enfeeble temp chains. I mean, I could do it. Yeah, screw it. Reflect fizz damage, that's a nope. This one's good. This one's really good. Do we want to put a delirium on it? Do I have some delirium? Do I have a Megamorph Scarab? Is Megamorph a Scarab, or it's just, area contains a Megamorph monster. Okay. Good enough. What's the point of, like, the gilded ones, then? Like, what do these give you? It just puts a Megamorph on. Seems good enough. Like, what could possibly be the upgrade for that? Put 2 Megamorphs in there? Oof, that's... I don't know. That seems like that wouldn't work right. Craft Nemesis and Einhard. I'm going in. It's gonna be a buff. This map is juiced up. At Yimo_. I'm running a juicy map. He'd be proud of me.
Practice makes perfect. I can't do this
Ooh,
yet.
that was some big damage.
It is time to hunt. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Hey, Lax.
Friends, beast, until we slaughter you. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Oh, nice. Nice job on getting the bot updated for the GDQ stuff for this event. I know it's done that for past events. Pretty cool. Sound is bugged. Don't worry. We're underwater now. We just went underwater. We're underwater now.
Captured beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Or you will be food. Anybody looking forward to particular runs in GDQ? What should we be watching? This GDQ. I know it feels bad to admit. Feels pretty bad to admit, but it's like my desire to watch GDQ for the as an online event is. I generally love to like watch many hours of GDQ, like always have it on, you know, like as long as the event is running and I'm like at my computer and have like that on as a side stream while I'm doing stuff. But as an online event, I just can't quite get in the spirit as much as I used to. Hades bonus game, 3-weapon Hades run, Link to the Past 80 run. Watched a lot less GDQ in general. Golden Sun would be a nice. Is that in GDQ? Is Golden Sun in GDQ this year? Well, I will definitely be watching that then.
Journey well.
Cool. Run by the Plexa.
Sure, is it last? Keep your eyes sharp.
Longest run, 4.5 hours. Pokemon Platinum. I suppose there's no like overnight event or overnight run. I got final, like 9-hour Final Fantasy. Those are usually pretty comfy. Definitely entertaining. They are only satisfying passive viewer. Yeah, it also feels like, I mean, the downtime was always there, but I'm not a big fan of the, well, I don't know. Is it just me, or does it feel like there's more downtime than there used to be? It can't be, right? But it's like every so often they do, like, you know, they'll have a couple runs and then feels like there's like 30 minutes of downtime where they like do like the interviews and stuff, and then finally you get another run again. But if anything, they've probably gotten better at like streamlining the process in between runs. But I don't know if it's just a perception thing when they do like the interview stuff. If it just feels like it's longer in between, but kind of how it feels, oddly enough. A lot more filler stuff. Don't really think the filler is taking up time per se. Be empty time. Yeah, yeah. Like, see, I agree. I agree. Like, there's no way they like delay longer to put more filler in, right? That would make zero sense. But maybe it was like the filler. The filler is not particularly entertaining. But what filler is, right? But maybe it felt like there was less time in between when they used to show the camera of them like setting up and stuff. Like you hardly ever see them do like the camera of the setup. Like they put on the audience still, but you used to be like as they were setting up, you could see like tech over there, and you'd see people sit on the couch and be talking to each other. It gave you a perspective like you would see that and you'd see the couch is empty. You think to yourself, oh, I've still got like 10, 15 minutes to like use the bathroom and like do this, do that, whatnot. But when you would see like everybody's on the couch, you're like, oh wow, the run's about to start in a few minutes. Let me get situated here. But you don't get that that perspective when it's like the interview filler and stuff. Sometimes a filler time may be needed. Pad out runner availability. Set up runner available 4 p.m. run. Oh right, for online stuff. Yeah. That could be true. Because for an in-person event, you just say, all right, show up at this time. People show up because they're there. But for online event, yeah, like people, you know, it's not like a vacation. They got their usual stuff to do to the day-to-day. Get your ass down to the main stage. It's interesting that I don't think there's ever been a situation. I can't think of a single situation at GDQ where there's like been someone who's missed their run. I think there's been times where they're like their flight has been delayed, like a legitimate couldn't like something like that. But I don't ever recall there ever being a situation where they like slept in or just like didn't show up. And if they did, at least GDQ did a really good job of hiding that from being like hiding that being the actual reason. Last minute adjustments to schedule. Yeah, but I think that's because of actual like legit delays. Like they couldn't make it there on the plane. Like plane got delayed or something. Not like irresponsible was drinking super late the night before and slept through their alarm. Sick, not well, personal reasons. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Who's ready for this one shot? Ah, it wasn't a one shot. I'm losing the my touch. I can't get close to that thing. All right, we're getting rid of this stuff. We're getting rid of that stuff, and maybe it killed the thing. I don't think it did. I think there's still a thing down there. This is like a trio of bosses. Yeah, it doesn't help that I do a lot more damage when I'm close. If you put in like, okay, ground slam. That last part deals up to 49% more damage to closer targets. That's huge. That's huge. And when you put it in Path of Building, you realize how huge that is. But yeah, that more multiplier for the more damage is for closer targets. So it's really important to actually be like right up on whatever you need to hit for a single target so that you're getting that more multiplier. All right, this is what Captain called a Clown Dan megamorph. This is a Clown Dan megamorph. I hope I don't die for absolute greed. Is it cast detonate dead? Oh, this is a mistake.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's get rid of some of the ads. Sure paid out, didn't it? That's a lot of loot.
Traveling light.
Alright, we're gonna have to portal out and take some of this loot.
Greetings. Farewell. Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Hello. Go with courage.
Gaining 25 more percent. Might just chill with some maps that aren't too bad. Let's do more dunes. Dunes are pretty comfy.
We were lost in the middle of the jungle.
Okay, I think we can do this. Temp chains, fizz damage, as long as it's not reflect. One thing we can't do is fizz damage reflect. That would be catastrophic. Like, you go into a map with fizz damage reflect, we instantly die. It's not like, oh, I'm taking a little reflected damage. No, it's insta death. The first thing we hit is we die. There's no sustaining a fizz reflect map with this build. Absolutely no way.
It's branching exile. Light is trying to spread.
The blight is trying to spread.
Let's see what this trying to really do.
Pretty sure I can kill this without any towers.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, we're gonna have to come back and loot that. I got a delirium to deal with. I didn't even see Hillock. Okay.
I believe in traveling light.
Hello.
I don't know why I'm still picking this stuff up. It's not like I'm gonna take off what I have on. What I have on is too good.
Keep your life to your own.
Ooh, minimum frenzy charges. Minimum frenzy charges. It's a pretty nice craft.
Cellar in.
I can't do this just yet.
Who is this guy?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Do a tropical island map. Tropical Island is a nice layout. Like, I think it looks good, which is not that important, but it's nice. Looks good, and it's pretty linear. It's bright. Bright is good.
I can't do this just yet.
Ooh, a free Zayna.
Still sane, exile? I could use a hand turning.
I could do Obas. Obas is pretty boring. Iceberg is nice. Let's do Iceberg. 2 legions.
I can't do this just yet.
I think that's the boss.
The Pharaoh mold in the southern wood twists the wild to his will.
Hello. well. Glad you made it back.
Surprised I haven't done a vault yet. Vault is a really good map. Oh, this is arcade map. I debated. Alright, well.
Be merciful.
Where is he? Where's Hillick? Come on. Come on. There he is. Ooh, Atlas mission from June. That is really good. We're gonna pop that one next. That is getting popped next.
Hello. Journey well.
Let's do a strand. It's not loaded in all the way. Recassia and a Megamorph on this map.
Practice makes perfect.
Pretty good mods.
Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching exile.
It's branching exile.
It's the metal room. It hates it.
I can't do this just yet.
Lonely place again. Such beautiful skins.
We have come to an accord, I think. Thanks to your hard...
Okay, we've got intervention ready. I don't even want guff. Screw this safe house. Tiny trial twice? No thank you. You know what I just realized? I could have done the mastermind, and if you when you beat the mastermind, you get all of the board's rewards. So since I had Hillock set up, why didn't I think of that? I could have had Hillock forever ago. I could have had Hillig forever ago.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't.
I'm sorry, holy man, but you've...
All this time, all this bloodshed. I kept... From diplomacy to torture. I see.
I believe in traveling light. I believe in traveling light.
Greetings. Farewell.
Blessings. Warm nights.
Hello. Go with courage. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Cool winds.
Alright, let's try this crapshoot. Got 2 tries at the Tiny Trials crapshoot.
Can't let you go any further, Nyarf. Not while I'm captaining the place. No disrespect, but you gotta die.
I'll go high, you go low.
Stand it now.
Come on, warrior. You don't need help.
Wait, what happened to our dealing? We were getting on fine.
Alright, crapshoot time. Didn't see anything good for that one. Hey, good night, Rio.
Blessings.
Minimum endurance charges. Wow, we're getting all the good ones.
Warm nights.
All right, 10 more. 10% more XP for the final level up. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, we can do this meme. Maelstrom of Chaos. I thought this had XP gain, but I thought it had increased XP gain. Some unique maps do.
Greetings. Go with courage. Hello. Farewell.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Yeah, unique. I've noticed delirium is bugged on unique maps. Like right there, we could see that the delirium didn't actually advance at all, even though it was killing stuff.
I can't do this just
I
yet.
noticed that on another unique map earlier today too. Because unique maps aren't meant to have delirium on them. I wonder if it's like coded where, I don't know, it like overloads the delirium. Like, I wonder if maps that have the perma, like the maps you apply the delirium orbs to so that they have the perma delirium. I wonder if that like sets the same flag that unique maps have, like they just overloaded that flag. So that it's like, I don't know, it doesn't make much sense, does it? But yeah, something weird goes on unique maps because they're not meant to ever have delirium on them, so delirium doesn't work. Never advances.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Let's check out this atoll map. We are gonna juice this one up. Do not like crit strike. That one I like. I actually like that. Beyond. I don't want to deal with double beyond right now, but I could craft beyond on it. Yep. Eight more nothings. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm gonna try and get this last. We're gonna do a juicy map so I can hopefully hit. If I don't die in this map, we should hit level 95, which is my goal. What scarabs do I have? Harbinger? Metamorph. And the Beast. Playing Mafia when I should be in bed. This is juicy. Oh, okay. That juicy tier 16 atoll map coming in. Got a lot of modifiers on this map.
You mean to torment me, but you weakness I want.
Baron providing the content.
My spirit is spent.
Just talk a little bit about what this map we have going on right now is. We've got Beyond, because it's on the map. We've got Beyond, Delirium. Well, it's 40% Delirium, so like double Delirium. Red Beast from Einhart. Quad Sextant. 20% quality, of course. tier 16. Triple Scarab. So this map's pretty juicy. It's gonna and megamorph on it. Megamorphed. Well, metal morph. Metamorph, I don't know what it is. I just call it Megamorph because it's kind of funny. Because you make the big thing afterwards.
I can't do this just yet.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you!
And we had Baron or Bannon decide to stop into Bannon bringing the content. So yeah, this map has a lot of juice in it, and that juice is gonna carry us, give us the XP we need to get hit my level goal of 95 for this league, highest I've ever been. It's that guy. It's our friend, the Beyond Boss. Once again, he said, remember me from Beachhead? I'm back. Is he like delirium possessed too? Dead man.
I believe in treading light.
Yeah, I'm already full inventory. Oh yeah, I sure am.
Greetings. Journey well.
Wow, you get a lot of scarab from the delirium scarab.
My spirit is spent.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
It's a lot of stuff here. There's also a Beyond dude up there.
I can't do this just yet.
Dead. He's not dead, he just moved. Picky bastard.
believe in traveling light.
We are filled up again. Look at this. 3% more.
Greetings. Journey well.
A worthy opponent.
I think I'd rather fight the Megamorph out here. can be happy. Okay.
Hello. Go with courage. Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
98%. Alright, I think we do one more map. It doesn't even have to be a thick map. What's the comfiest map I have? I'm getting tired, so I need a comfy map. Canyon. I think Canyon, well, it's got a kind of an annoying boss at the end. Cemetery. I do not want vulnerability. Okay, this is fine.
spirit is spent.
There we go. Level 95. It's done. It's done. We can relax now. No more grind. We can die as much as we want. I'm not pushing 96, so it's good. A hot idea. Uh-oh. I'm scared of what this hot idea might be. They can't. A level 1 mob won't be able to kill me because I think I out-regen them very easily. Yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
Man, the megamorphs are so shifty. To use Heat Death of the Universe. Yeah. Next RPG race is going to be... well, me and Captain are going to do Disc Creatures this weekend. I got pushed back to this weekend. So, like, was it a Saturday? I think, like, about 6 days from now. So, like, not this weekend, because it's tomorrow, Sunday, but, you know, the weekend that comes after. It's going to be Disc Creatures, and then the week after that is Yemo's pick. There's nothing official yet for Yemo's pick. Where do I even go now? $16 life, 16 increased armor. Oh, seems good. Oh, 9K. I don't know. This is not an efficient node, but I'm too tired to just put it anywhere else. Let's do. We've got Drox, not Drox, Baron. We got one of the Conquerors to do now. It might be full level. I don't know actually, but yeah, let's do that. Let's finish with some content for the night, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I do plan to be back streaming tomorrow, the last day. Tomorrow's gonna be super fun because we're gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna try and unlock content. We'll do Shaper. I'll buy Shaper. I'll buy Elder. I don't know what else there is to buy, but I'll buy it. We're not gonna do it Ziri because I did it Ziri and it's a clown Dan with this build because the reflect there's you don't have enough like control over your AOE to not hit the reflect Mirage. I tried really. I died every single time at that phase, and each time I tried to get even closer, and it still didn't do any good. On serious, but I mean, I did it. It's just you die. You die every time she gets to that phase. But she only goes to that phase, what, 3 times in the fight? And there's 6 portals, so yeah, you still do it. It's just stupid. Judging by our quarry. Okay, so this is a full buff. This is the 4 Watchstone version. Never done a 4 Watchstone Conqueror before. You know, we could also do tomorrow. We could also do Katarina. We could also do the Syndicate, and that's where we'll get our Hillock.
I have some good news.
Ooh, Barrows. They gave me the best one. Barrows is very chill. To Nep Nep. Hey, Alone. Yimo's actually said Nep Nep would be a good one to do.
Far greater than you ever will be. How long forgotten.
He's a Nep Nep fan for RPG blind races. They're probably a decent length. A good length for RPG blind races. Play Nep Nep solo so I can enjoy the story. I hear that. Enjoy the story. Enjoy the pictures. I didn't even realize it was in a delirium. Funny as that is. I was like, I'll just take my time here. It's not like I have to do the delirium. What is this? Gem reward types. Why is that good? Why does this not get... Oh, it does. Good. Thank you, Micah. Based Micah. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be able to play Path of Exile the same way again. That's the unfortunate part. Like, every build that I'm gonna play is never gonna feel as good as this one. So what's the point? Go to control panel, add remove games, Path of Exile, uninstall. See ya. 07 for PoE. All right, how many shots do you think it takes to beat Baron, whatever his name is? I don't think we can one-shot him at whatever level this is. Tier 16 Baron. I don't think we can.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Oof, that's not a lot of damage. Repent.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, and I wanna unlock Sirius tomorrow too. Sirius.
Sent you. You must keep him out of the Atlas. I cannot be saved. He will find only his own doom, endlessly pursuing my rescue. You will end up like me. Tell Zana.
Sirius must never be.
Seal us away. Cirrus must never be.
Okay, Crusader is defeated. How do I not have any of these favorites unlocked? I've done so many maps. How have I not, like, I've done, look at this scam. I've done all of these maps. And it says unlock this slot by completing all non-unique maps in this region. Surely I have. Look at this. So why can't I click this? Why can't I select a favorite map? That map's dumb. That map's dumb. I don't have watchstones in that area. So you only get to select when you go, well, okay. This is, okay, that's not a unique map. Pit map. So if I do pit map here, if I do pit map, I get a freebie here then. Well, not a freebie. I get to pick whatever my favorite one is. So before you get to pick, you have to get all the watchstones from the area, or what? Get a watchstone? Get everything up to all 4 watchstones? How have we not done burial chambers? This is an eye level 84 amethyst ring with conqueror influence. Usually that's pretty good. None, just what it says on the right. Unlock this slot. Okay, select a. It says Valda's Rest. Favorite map, none. Unlock this slot by completing all non-unique maps in the region. See, I thought I did that. Slot 2, favorite map, none. Unlock this slot by completing all bonus. Select a slot, then select a map on your atlas that says a favorite map. Okay, so I shouldn't put the watchstone into that area? Okay. Still locked. I don't get why I feel like I've met that criteria for slot 1. Unlock the slot by completing all non-unique maps. I thought I've done that. Put 4? Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. Sneaky. They were hiding. Sneaky. So does is Baron gone forever then? Do you have to like spawn Sirius before he appears again? Is that how the Sirius like Is that what people complain? Like a lot of people I've heard when they talk about the Sirius fight is every time you fail, it takes forever to get him again. So is that how the system works? Is can't believe I get to kite this guy. He can't kill me because I got so much health. So you have to. Okay. So does it work this way? Once you either fail or kill Cirrus, you basically take all the conquerors like down one tier, and you have to beat them all again, like on their 4th watchstone. If that makes sense, is that there's something satisfying about clicking once and everything dies? Yeah. Or watchstones in an area to spawn a conqueror. So you only have to respawn one again. You have to do all 4. And then once you spawn one and kill him, you get another shot at the Cirrus fight. I mean, if you want to practice it, that kind of sucks, but that's a lot better than having to like do 4 again. You have to do all 4. Okay, well then that's bad. That's pretty bad. It should have just been 1. But is Cirrus where all of those stupid gems drop? The awakened gems, do they drop from Cirrus? No, I mean they're not guaranteed to drop from them, right? But that's where they can drop, right? Awakened, whatever. One of the potential rewards for that fight. Yes. Okay, so that makes sense. They made the stupid gems that shouldn't exist in the game, and they put them behind the boss. But there's, you know, they cost. They need to be rare, so you have to make the boss rare. Consequently, right? The giddy lick. Life. Additional fizz damage reduction. It's not a bad gem. My loot filter got crazy when this dropped, but it doesn't seem good. I mean, it's a delirium orb, so it's good for that, but particularly the reward doesn't seem any better than, say, essences, like gems, essences. Like it gives you the delirium buff, but that's pretty good. Jewelry, Conqueror influenced on a Chaos Res base. Not for me. That's pretty rare, though. I don't know how rare it is, but it's cool. Feels like it's hard to get jewelry. You get all this other crap that's influenced. And high eye level is very good. 84 is the magic eye level where the resistances, you get the tier 1 res. Like on this. It's the highest without quality, without res quality on jewelry. That's the highest you get. 48% res against an element.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, well that was a productive day today. I'm so glad we hit it today. I'm so glad that I hit level 95 today. Instead of having to worry about hitting it tomorrow. So tomorrow can just be a fun day. We'll relax at the end of the league. I'm going to do the stuff I said. I don't know if I also want to try like a tier 16 blueprint. I kind of want to do a little bit of Heist 2 tomorrow, but I'll have to see what time I get started and prioritize like stuff. Like I really want... Okay, so like these are the freebies, right? The Cirrus is whatever. I'll try to unlock him, but it's going to be my first time doing the fight. So, sounds like every time you want another go, it's pretty obnoxious. So, given that we have a limited amount of time left, just one day left, I can't stream super late tomorrow either. Like probably today, like right now would be the latest. Like the latest I could stream tomorrow, probably. So I'll try to get an early start like I did today. Oh no, I didn't get an early start today. I'd like to get an earlier start than I did today. But okay, so the Cirrus, we'll try and get a shot of that, but it's like whatever. We can probably only try that once. But stuff like Shaper I can just buy the stuff for. I think you can... I don't know how Elder works. Which one of these is Elder? Can you just... I don't know how Elder works in this game. Does Elder have fragments that you just put in? This is the Pale Council. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is Elder. We're not going to do Itziri. Itziri's stupid. But Shaper will be fun. If I can just buy fragments for Elder, I'll do it. I have... Do you have any fun maps? We can do some of these. I don't know if I've ever done Death and Taxes before. Probably. I have a Chimera. I have a Chimera, which is not going to be good. Probably save that one till I redo my, until I get the axe and can put a different armor on, so I can maybe get some more Chaos Res. Could do Val Temple. I don't know if I've ever done this one before. Does this have Itziri at the end? I don't think so. I think the final boss of this is the trio, right? I think like the Itziri trio is the final boss of this. The trio is annoying, but I might give this a shot tomorrow. I might as well like do all the stuff. Got plenty of money. I'm happy with these. Okay, so we will probably gear up tomorrow too. Happy with this. Happy with this. Yeah, we will 6-link the axe tomorrow. I'm going to wait till I get it on Hillock, because I have to quality this up with Hillock, and then we link it after that, because then it takes fewer fusings. I'm happy with the belt. Happy with the belt, happy with the boots. I have this Astral to put on tomorrow. High Life Astral. And Fire Res. Happy with the rings. We'll try it. We'll craft the spike gloves tomorrow after the axe. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. That's the plan for tomorrow. Let's see who's streaming. I'm pretty tired. Try and get a good rest tonight, and then come back energized. For the final grind tomorrow. Oh, Solomon, I thought, okay, Solomon is doing the more radical red tonight. Excellent. That sounds like a comfy stream to fall asleep to. So I will send you guys over there. I figured he had D&D tonight. But, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here for... I'm really proud of myself today for... This is the most I've ever taken a character in Path of Exile. Maybe we'll win the MTX forehead for level 95. Doubtful. Yeah. It's a lot of fun playing this league, and I'm looking forward to chilling tomorrow and doing some super bosses and stuff, and finishing off the axe. Yeah. Good night, guys. I'll see you then.